We live. We live, bro. Dude, I had a crazy headache. Bro, what if I just knock out right now? We just started and we just like already tapping out. I'm gonna just we'll pop out codex on the right side here. Oh my god. What? Any what? Oh no, I didn't see anything. There's probably a space though. There probably is. I didn't see a room. I didn't see a room. It might be time to pray right now. Huh? What? Preteen? I forgot it, bro. I didn't have space in my bag. I don't think so. Yeah. It's in my bag. Hold up. We gotta. Let me initialize this thing that I'll repo real quick. My open code was like not working for whatever reason. Why's my shit? Why is it so laggy? Alright. It's in here, by the way. Oh, here, bro. Dang. I'm tapping out already. Alright. Probably about to hit the C-Max right now. This is the C-Max. The C-Max. What? Oh, okay, bro. You gotta clarify. He went to like lock in a quiet place. This place is really loud. I'm gonna. There's some processes I should probably kill right now. It's just not necessary. How are we delegating out right now? All right. Yo, send me GitHub emails. Yeah. I'm sending y'all invites right now. Very top right. Yeah. 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 To like float, to like ease it off of it. Yeah. Calm. These two. You were gonna want to take these two. Will make you calm. Theanine and tyrosine. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you need that one too. That protects you against the stimulant, headache, or any sort of like crack. Those are just like nootropics, kind of. Those are just like good to have. Yeah. Alpha GPC. Yeah. Like if you're stimming out, like if you're stimming out, you should probably be on. Yeah. All right, I'm about to add you guys real quick. All right. Your USC, I mean, it's either email is like good for you because it's both connected to your GitHub. Okay. All right, I sent it. Yo, Alejandro, I'm just gonna send it to your actual GitHub. Okay. All right, I got you guys. Wait, I mean, you could just give me your GitHub username too, right? All right, you guys should be both in it right now. Do we set up CI/CD on this? Do we set up like actions in CI/CD on this, or is that like doing too much for? Okay. Well, we'll see. If it's like good to if it's like if there's like an actual like something we need to do here, then yeah. Yo, let's go, Yusuf. Attitude? There's no attitude here, bro. We're just locked. We're just locked and loaded here. Okay, if it's done here, then it should be good. Put that all here. Work through some stuff here. Start working on some stuff here. Start scaffolding in the GitHub, set up code review actions, CI, CD, and once we lay the groundwork, begin integrating services. So backend, etc. Start with that ideally, and we will do. We will do the data pipelines and testing and evals and like that before working our way up. So task might be a good area to start here. Ooh. Okay. Dude, dance move, bro. Who is that? Is there HLE at the end there? Bro, what's yapping about over here, bro? Yeah. We're patching over here. Alright, I'm scaffolding right now. Scaffolding.
I don't know if you were there at the Hackathon. Yeah, no, they gave us a bunch of credits too. I mean, I ended up using some. Yeah, well, I think we help.
We geeking like a geeker, I'll be tweaking like a tweaker. Yeah, I want to start integrating services here. You might. I need to check the preview on.
We all basically work with.
Oh, we're good on that front. This is like the UI we're going for. I'm going for this UI here. So, so that's all.
Firefly stopped working. How do you turn off? CPC? What do you mean? How do you get the?
Well, it's called.
Oh, this is for my system. Alright,
What
you know what you can do?
type of intel is this? Dude, why is Cowork so slow?
The two that you put in the group chat, the one that you sent way before, and then
Why is Cowork incredibly slow? What exactly is it doing?
copy paste that. I actually need the document.
Wait, what? That's not even like my
Three
query.
documents. Other two that you have.
No. Why is this guy working on this, bro? Why is this guy working on this? Okay, no, he just started going. Whatever.
No, I have a problem. That's fine.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Give me the three documents.
We're good on this front, so I'm just going to just, okay, gotta charge the gimbal.
Yeah, that could be.
Okay, we're gonna work through this. Well, little technical gap. Dude, why can't it charge and like also be on at the same time?
So after we're basically done. Could you push it by the way after that? What do I do? Do I just say hey, we're really working on that. You do understand after class we're basically done. We're basically done after we put everything in.
I don't think you understand how difficult that is. This thing has so many different parts that we're going to figure out a way how to cut down leakage.
But agency, I'll see for other how about for chat? How about we have like a chat bot right here that basically will walk you through the whole process.
There's also going to be a lot of debug.
Right now it's one agent for manipulation. So you automatically use an agent to do the hard work, build a swarm of that bot moving.
Can you let me know once it's done? Wait, also, did you put it for some? Oh, okay. Once you do that, can you throw it up? No, I think
Choose the macro camera for a bit till the gimbal resets, then back to it. I feel like if we do restream via the studio, then we're able to switch stuff, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, this could be straight garbage. Is there enough TDD coverage unit E2E and integration is going here? Can you run a verification loop on the current assessment of what you have done and what we've done
No. Basically, let's say tripod. Talk tripod high in Japanese. It changes the whole UI to Japanese. Can I do that? Yeah. On the new line, on the new. Write it down. Write it down. That's a good idea.
It comes.
We need to open it API key.
Sure. Is there a new version of your document that you made?
It's like the latest void. I said take my Uber. I just realized how great. I'm a boy. I have a job.
Oh wait, thanks for reminding me. I want to message you now.
Do it right now. I'll actually put it in.
What's the wave here? God, soda. You can use browser control instead of what needs
What's their mission? What's their mission?
No, they don't have a mission. They don't have a mission. Don't have a mission. Say, have a loss. For the CTR. You want to have a chat with the CTR. maybe exploring some positions. Say I'm not.
Dude, have you ever had a problem where your Spotify doesn't work? Spotify just doesn't want to work.
But nevertheless,
You ever have that problem before?
yo.
2 of 3. What does that mean?
You
Well, we timed out. Or is that just chat? I don't know. Let's see.
so use high school.
Testing for logging. We'll take a look inside. Or I'll swap out. I'll swap out here. So they're tweaking. They're monkey moding out there right now. Monkeying around right now. It's the internet problem. What if I just don't use the internet here?
Wait, UCSD or San Diego State?
Yes, sir.
Like the war?
What's up, boys? Oh, what's up? So we're doing a little contract vlog thing, because yeah, my job. So now I have to be in. So we're just talking to people, seeing what they're building, and if you guys have something here or outside you want to check out, this is a great time to do it. No, I'm just a guy. Although I could be a secret sponsor. What? I just took my job.
I feel like it kind of goes in a little bit. Like there's some there's some ambiance or some like realism, and then like when we click stuff, obviously it zooms in. There's like that zoom featuring. Um, just to give it more of like the gamey kind of like feel, like the realism, like as if we're like on some optical like COD stuff, you know. To a file and I'll like multi-agent my way out of this. I'm about to show y'all how I multi-agent this. I'm about to do like the normal flow, but I start off kind of slow. Which guy? Who do you want to talk to? Yo, bro, there's a bunch of jesters here. They're actually just from Exon.
It makes connections with local more. So we use the face detection, like we identify. So you know how the mission goes to like we search for the things on that. Try to find all the information. Yeah.
Nice. All right. Hopefully this works. Then, I can figure out where my gap went 10 years ago. So I don't need help. Look forward to seeing you guys on the sand. All right. Good luck. Yeah.
Bro needs to hang it up. Bro actually needs to hang it up. Bro actually needs to hang it up. That shit was not it. That was not it.
Oh, I still don't know what that is. All right. So hold on. We gotta redo that. There it is.
Yo, dude, this phone is bricked. This phone is actually bricked. I'm gonna have to restart this thing. Why is this phone bricked? It's upsetting.
No fucking here, bro. You're dry out.
Like that where you found it.
Shake it, baby, shake it. Don't worry, I shake it right now. But no, you're not playing with it. I'm gonna look back to back. You done? No? Okay. You haven't been doing that for. It's big over. So you're doing it for 1 hour 21 minutes.
Should we multi-git tree? Try multi-git work tree it? Should we do like multi-git work tree on this? What? My Discord? It's just my name. First and last. Alright, I'm gonna multi-agent this now. We're popping off. We're about to pop off. Dude, what is this? Dude, I do not want to do iPhone mirror and quit. Alright, pop out the ghosty. Oh, there's one guy who's pretty crisp on all this. What session state save this now? I'm just gonna hop in over here. Hop in here. And then we're gonna yo. Alright, there we go. That worked. I just have to restart my phone.
But nevertheless, I've been my technical skills are beyond what even I've been seeing before. Because I can make that HTML website at the end of the day. And but my technical skills.
Alright, let me teach y'all a few ghosty tricks right now. Alright. Control Shift D, Control D, Control Shift D, Control D. Control D right there. Yeah.
I'll do anything that means anything.
Control D right here. Alright. I'm gonna orchestrate. Top left is gonna be the orchestrator. I'm gonna team section on all the other ones.
Put it on ChatGPT. Say, put it on
Yeah,
ChatGPT.
alright,
Nothing in magic.
alright. I need to set a command on this. We do Claude P as well for autonomous runs. I need to test out full auto, but I'm not really doing full auto right now, so auto. Yeah, no full auto inside buildings. I'm gonna pop up Z real quick as well. Alright. Spin up an agent swarm using tmux for observability. Whatever is efficient and usable for partitioning in each tmux session. Make sure to spin using a git work tree as well. So full partition plus work trees. And also I'll have a front end and back end full log streaming 2 terminals also set up to monitor those. Alright, we have fast mode. We're running a swarm right now. We're doing 4 and then we're swarming out.
You done?
Why is it using bash to launch the swarm though? Dude, oh, we're using a custom launcher.
I'll send you my image. Can you fix it? Okay, yes,
Oh, we're cooking right now. I didn't know I had like viewers on YouTube. Anyways,
Yeah. You can look to see my crispy dollar. Huh? You can look to see my crispy dollar.
I'm about to quote this.
Yeah, look what I'm gonna do. I'm a super active.
Should tweet out like cooking using ECC right now.
I'm just out of exercise.
You're the boss, not me.
Hey, dude, you're the kind of so. I already have it. I'm like 80% sure it's yours. But I haven't used it, but it's fine. I already know.
I'll just post that real quick. I'm gonna shoot out another post here.
Hey, look, happy minute. That's literally 90 of bucks the whole thing. It's free question, but it's fine.
Yeah, we're at the YC at the YC Hackathon right now. I'm gonna switch over to my gimbal and do some like more like live streaming from afar, like by packing my stuff and taking it with me.
They fix my skin up, maybe make it look really cool. No, Doug said you said fix like small to my skin. Fix my skin.
What are the team-up sessions here?
How good is it? Is it really good?
I use it for my and mine is pretty good.
You can actually go to the I'm gonna check to see. Let me check to see. I'm gonna do document.
You know what? I'm just gonna T-Mux list right now.
I'll check to see.
List keys. What's good?
There's two streaming two streaming services, right? One is streaming and what's the web article, and the other is that's at 1 frame per second
For what?
for Vision Pro.
That's what Vision Class says?
Yeah, so Vision Pro uses two data streams, right? One is the web RTC, right? That sends basically 24 frames per second, and that's what we're gonna show in the actual like sort of like dashboard.
Yeah.
The other is one frame per second, right? That gets piped in the Gemini or the clock, right? That works with webcams.
Oh, yeah. Well, we don't need like videos, honestly.
The videos for the demo, right? Because you want to show, but like you want to show also what's going on, right? You want to show like what happened.
Oh, so we need to stream like what we're seeing.
Yeah, correct.
and then also like, but actually like we're streaming what we're seeing, but the real data flow like that's like getting processed is not the entire video. Video is getting streamed on one time, and you have the second data flow going, and then you have FFmpeg or whatever framing it out, but using whatever the principles are. Okay, okay, okay.
And from the one picture, right, there's gonna be a work between like it's gonna be multiple pictures. You can also do like detection. You can't send everything to Paylights,
You can't what?
you can't send all the data to Paylights, right? Because it's gonna fucking freak out, right? So you have to detect what's the person that's it. I can work in that part.
Well, we can send it all to Pima. We need to. That's what the whole point is. Like, we need to multi-channel it.
No, but what I'm saying is like if you walk around, you're gonna be fucking ignorant. It's like you walk around with that shit, right? I mean, like Paylight is just sending the question to Paylights, right? You're gonna be like so many views. You gonna do that? We can do that.
The, the, the,
It's gonna be
the,
that complicated to like show everything. I mean, we have to like focus on one person.
oh, I get.
Unless you also add what do they call it? Post notifications, like you just detected a new face and once you click on it, it's a new person.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we could screen it. Like, if we want to process it or not. Like, on real time. So, like, imagine, like, we're target locking. It's just like, you know, and we're getting, like, notifications, like, being like, target, is this a target? Is this a target? Is this a target? And if it's like, huh? And you can talk to it. You'd be like, and then it'd be like, okay, is it gonna, like, chime in? Target acquired? And you'd be like, no. And then, like, when it's target acquired, it'd be like, target acquired. And then, like, it'll lock in. That way we pre-filter out, so we don't actually process everybody. It'll be easier on the workflow too, because the V3 is going to be. We have to use browser. We're using browser. We're using a browser use V3 a V2 API. We're deploying the browser agents, and we're gonna log into all of our like logins so they can use it. Yeah, yeah.
I think if Lander is fucking it up, we might want to get rid of. What do you think? Different, bro. They're guys look like you. What? Yeah, hell, it used to look the same. Some of these used to look the same. I just put it in your profile pic, right? It's not.
You're fixing.
I don't know. Like, it looks good for LinkedIn. I'm being dead ass. Let me take a switch screen.
See.
Hey, listen. My interview is like 20 minutes.
We know you have an interview.
Listen,
Go right up. Before someone takes time. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Are you done? What? Are you done? You pushed it? Yeah. Oh, wait, let me know when you push it. Reading myself. Hey, look at it. Okay? I can't find the Mario block.
Bet. Bro, I didn't know so many people didn't see the original post. Dude, I cooked 125,000 views today on that post. No. I posted like randomly this morning, like I was working on something. I said, "Oh, you did? Oh, do you follow me?" Oh, okay, yeah, dude. I was like, "What?" Like, it's so weird because like all I did was I just took my old post and said, "Hey guys, if you haven't checked this out yet, check." And it blew up again. I was like, "What?" It was just like I guess it's like a lot of the game is like timing. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the game is like understanding dynamics. But I am live right now, so hopefully this one like people, but people haven't really been like watching lives as much. For whatever reason, there was like 10 people watching me on YouTube at one time for a second there for a little bit. I was like, I don't know who these people are, but because I haven't really tapped into my YouTube for a while. So, but I mean, whatever. That's fine. No, I just pinned it. Though. I realized I didn't have it pinned right now. Okay. It's calm though. I'm gonna edit this post. So I accidentally made a typo. I'm gonna just like change that to make it a little better. Okay. I mean, we got a few hundred views on the, on it right now, but it's like an odd time. I mean, I'm gonna have this up for like the next 20 hours. So. All right, better. That's a much better. Well, Claude's #1 on the App Store right now. It's in a single session. And this is just showing. Why not use separate teamlocks labeled like T1 front end, T2 back end, etc., etc. Because I want to see them once, not split between. Well, actually, no, I could do that. Can I not? Like if I attach over here, teamlocks attach dash T spectre monitor. No, because it moves in sync. Where we are right now? What part are you setting up? Okay, okay, okay.
Set up a scheduled server for the WebRTC.
A server? What part? For what part?
Yes, the server to stream out the video.
Okay.
So I'm searching up.
Is that it? We just need a server? What if here I'm thinking something right now. What if yeah, you're right. It does need to be in a team. No. Orchestrator itself doesn't need to be. Wait, does it? Does it? Does Orchestrator itself have to be in a TeamLux pane? I didn't think that was the case because before agent teams, um, it wouldn't need to do that. The problem it did right now is that it put them all into a single TeamLux pane. So I have to switch between them instead of like individually like it used to. But okay, um there's a reason why I don't like to put the orchestrator in a TeamLux pane. It's because it's like incredibly like annoying, the UI in a terminal when you have TeamLux. Like you're trying to like like navigate and like and it's just like hold up. Let me actually pull up the cheat sheet real quick. Like bro, I just want it. Instead of using panes, because like I don't use panes. Like why would I use panes when like Ghosty has panes, right? Like instead of using panes, I only want to use them as separate sessions, which is just like I don't know why it made them all one session, bro. I'm like, I don't need this stuff. Yeah, like it doesn't. I mean, I could use page up, page down, I guess. You know.
I think it's like, I know,
Bro.
push the code, bro. Push wherever you have it. No, in the mix. Push wherever you have it now. Let me work on it.
I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna have 4 below and 1 above.
Go to the bottom and say push. Yeah, it's still, that's the whole making advanced. Right, what is that? Making advanced. Because I get full origin. Full origin.
Oh, no, I get what you're saying, bro. But what you're saying, wait, let me check something real quick on the pains thing. On the pains issue here. Wait, so tell me something real quick. Tell me something real quick. If I, instead of using one orchestrator outside, separate teamwork sessions for each one, if what you're saying is put the orchestrator in a session, because it's already the orchestrator's in the session, all of the little agents will also be in that session. And then I open up terminals on the side and what? Then I control O into the separate ones. They don't all sync, do they? Like, I can be in the same session in multiple things, but I want to use different. I want to be have them in different windows. Like I want to see them all at once. You can do that, right? You can see them all at once in separate windows with the method you're saying. Cause yeah, it will. It'll split them for me. Oh, okay. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't use agent teams as much as like doing it, cause like the way I did it before. I don't know if you saw the video, but the way I used to do it was um to have the orchestrator because agent teams wasn't a thing at the time, you know. So my old method was using the orchestrator. So I just wanted to try it here, but it was using the orchestrator and then having separate teamwork sessions, which worked fine because you could watch it. Because what it would really be doing, it would be using the programmatic like script to actually put prompts in each each session. That's what it would be doing. And you could watch it, press enter, and like do all that. Okay, I'm going to try that method out instead. I'm gonna try that out for a second. I'm going to take my prompt here and I'm going to uh, put that there. And then I'm going to, can I? Dude, you can't do shit with the bash, bro. I'm testing out. What's good, bro? What's good? Testing out bro's method right now. I'm turning markdown engineers method on agent teams because I still use my bootleg like non-anthropic approved like old version of like my workflow. Just because I was so used to it, I was like, bro, it's like the same thing to me. But I'm going to try this out. Okay. I don't think this will work inside Bash, but I'm too lazy. Let me see if it works. If it works, that's cool. I don't need it in a new window, just the same window's fine. I mean, I can just do tmux new dash s. Yeah, I do have them. No, I do have them. Yeah, I do have. No, I use agent teams. No. Like here, okay, I have it enabled. I have the flag enabled. I've used it before. Actually, I've used it before with my old method, where I just tell it to where I my bad. Where I tell it to where I tell it to do it like by making each agent spawn in a unique tmux session, and it worked. But I don't know why it's not doing that here. But I'm gonna do that first. I have used them before. So I'm going to just spawn out the session here. All right, let me just exit out. Okay, now that I'm in here, yo, low-key, I should have yes, bro. Obviously, that's what I meant.
Let me show you how I help out.
I should have checked the session ID there.
Yeah, come here.
Okay, there. We're in now.
This is Slack for 94 people. Hi guys, this is the best. I'm basically a bot.
Yeah, see, this is what I tell it to do.
It's Saturday, no one works. These guys actually work full night.
You can use agent teams now and do that. I've put you in your own.
Shit.
So you said
Listen to the call right now.
visible panes. Okay.
Hey,
And you can do the agents in separate panes within separate windows on my terminal instead of doing the method I just told you. The thing is, I like doing my method for a reason. It really like isolates them. It isolates each one, you know? But I do kind of want to test what you're saying out because it could be like very beneficial if yo, what is this? Dude, where are the agents at? Oh, there we go.
I'll be right back. And there's anything, my password is. Let's look good. Keep that on.
Oh shit. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Here's the thing. What's the point of me using Ghosty then, though? You know? How do I drag in? Man, I need to learn Tmux commands. Alright, let me close these ones out. Let me close these ones out. How do I move? How do I move and type in like the? This is all in the same terminal. That's so tough though. That is pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. W comms. No, dude, you don't understand. I was using. I didn't like. I didn't. This is what I used to. I didn't use. No. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that my method, like I know. I didn't try it. The reason why I didn't try it is because when I saw it, I was like, bro, it's like, why would I want it in this all in one way versus having them all isolated myself? Because the way I used to do it, like I have a video before agent teams came out, right? I have a video. You have one orchestrator session that's not in a TMUX session, right? You have it spin up a bunch of TMUX individual sessions, and then you use ghosty panes to do the painting instead of using TMUX panes. So it's in its own windows. And that way you can watch it like also type and you can do everything. It's very similar to what you're looking at right now, except the only part I don't like about this is uh I need to remember TMUX commands now for moving the windows. Oh, yo. I was trying out agent teams right now, right? And thing is, like, normally I had like my own version of agent teams before. It's like a Claude feature that came out a few weeks ago where like the individual sub agents, the sessions that run inside of like, so Claude like used to be like it can spawn a bunch of sessions inside it can spawn a bunch of sessions inside, right? Um and then what it does is that instead of it's not using sub agents, it's actually creating full new agent sessions, right? So what the use of Tmux is that what it would do is it automatically split your, thing and it would isolate each so you can watch and command each individual sub agent. Yeah. I had my own version of that because I was like, dude, what's the point of sub agents if I don't have observability and I can't single prompt them. Yeah, I can't like take over the orchestrator and like singular prompt them if and keep them moving in case I don't want the orchestrator to like prompt them for me, right? So it would give me like a lot more control. But so the method was that you'd have one session not in a teamwork session. You'd ask it to spin up as many teamwork sessions as it thinks is feasibly viable for the problem and keep it as allocate them out. Then I would use Ghosty and just like normally split my terminal like using the normal Ghosty like Command D whatever, which would give them like me actual separate terminal windows. Then what would happen is then it would use the tmux send keys feature to send the typing, like type into all of the windows and then spin it up and then it's able to you can watch it as it types in prompts. Well, technically it pastes in prompts. Yeah. 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 Yeah, now I have to do a full tmux config for this. That's the problem, bro. The thing is I try to limit my tmux use to being specifically like only in the to only need it for resuming sessions. Like attaching and resuming sessions was like the entire scope of my use case. But if you do it this way, where you're using panes, again, I'm in ghosty. Like, it's like I never used tmux for those reasons because Windows panes, all that stuff. I mean, it was like, bro, I have tabs, I have panes already in Windows. Now I have to know how to like, how do you jump between these? So now let me search up. Now I gotta like look at this. Okay. Control B N. Or Control B and then a number. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Alright, let me try that now. Bro, what windows are you in then? Dude. Bro said I can't find window. Or panes. Panes. I need to use panes, not windows. See, the problem I have with this, I know, like, I can see, like, it would make it nicer, but it doesn't make it that much nicer, like, to me, than using, like, just splitting it in separate windows. Like, I guess pane is cool, it's one window, but now, like, bro, now I'm gonna have to, hold on, let me pull this up real quick. I tried switching windows, obviously it's one window, I need to figure out how to jump between panes, not windows. Toggle pane zoom. I'm sure I would enjoy it more if I just, like, get really, like, if I just, like, get used to doing it. So I'm not like I'm just complaining to complain right now. I'm not gonna lie, but still, it's just because I'm used to one thing, right? And it's like when you have to do another thing, it's just like pisses you off. See, because the fact that I have to like do this like entire like you know get up to like move fast between things, like I can do that in Ghosty very similarly, right? Okay, so window switch. I'm pretty sure window switch and window switch is just command option I think, right? Command option I. I'm blanking right now. Uh, command D to split, command shift D to split down. Um, I'm not talking about nav. Command 1, command 2, command like that would like jump you between tabs. I'm not talking about tabs. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. What I just pulled up was just that. That's not this. That's not. Command hitch. Yo, what did I just do? Oh no, I just hit it. I think it's what I said originally. I think it's what I said originally. Oh yeah. That's what it was. It was just using the arrow keys, right? Because look, this is how you would switch between tabs, right? Like tab switching is very easy. It's just like using the command and the stuff. And then let me switch to something that has multiple things. So I'm assuming it would just be yo, what did I just do? Oh, I accidentally did something else, my bad. Wait, why am I tripping out on this right now? No, seriously, why am I know how to do this and now I forgot how? Yeah, what? Oh, it's because I'm in Tmux in this particular session, so I have to use the Tmux switch maybe, right? Bro, every time it literally has been like that, and then you can just like, what, maybe J? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me get back to this real quick so I can look. It's the same as, I mean, you're right. I mean, it is a mirror of what Tmux commands are. Yeah, what a fun stream. Are you trolling me right now, bro? You're just seeing me lose my mind right now over like the most like the most not relevant part of anything. Yo, come on. No, dude. Are the Okay, well this doesn't work unless it's command. Is it command? Yo. Yo, they're gonna put me on fraud watch now. uh, um, no, dude. I mean, also it is, to be fair, I've been up for like about 24 hours now, so I'm a little tired maybe, potentially. To be fair, that I'm struggling with remembering my TMUX commands. Uh, yeah, I need to do custom key bindings because Control B, like you're reaching over the computer here. There we go. Yeah, see, that's such an annoying. Okay, at least I got it now, but that's use Control A. It works. Oh, you want me to Are you telling me to like set the new key binding to Control A? Yeah. Wait, but why is the default Control B? Who thought of this? No, genuinely, like, who thought of that? Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, who thought it was a good idea? What are these default? No, seriously, who thought Control B was a good idea? I'm tweaking out right now, bro.
Yeah, how's it going apart from the
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We just had some technical difficulties. All right, let me just. I'll do that later, bro. I'll do that later. I should have just used my method, man. All right, let me go back to the main.
Yeah.
okay, once you start with these questions, I want to give it full time.
All right, dude, I lost where I was at, but How do you scroll? In panes, in panes. Why are these commands the same as these commands?
Sorry, no, last hackathon I went, there was like videos of people with their end file. So, like, different servers and different- it's weird. Like, it's like, I just have kind of funny. This is I don't know why.
Oh, that's the gift. We did. Oh, this is part of that we did.
Okay, bro, these guys need to be done, bro. What are you waiting for, bro? What do you need results for?
He made I don't know. Yeah, this is
Let me okay, listen, okay, wait, don't worry about the fact that it exists, okay? Once you're done, push both your versions of the code. Did you guys work on different things?
yeah, I'm gonna make a new branch.
There should be minimal push merge complex. Push both of you guys push your code to the main branch.
How did you do that? How did you do? How did what do? You guys pushed it already? You pushed it? I pushed it. It's on your own bench. So I'm gonna merge. Let's see how it looks. Right, forget how it's gonna be. Wait, can you like push so I can start working on something? What? Can you like push the code so I can start? Like both of you like push your code. So we're all working on the same thing. I did push it. Wait, push it. Can you push it? We need to merge it. Yeah, wait. Yo,
If I enable this in Tmux, I can switch panes with the mouse. Wait, enable what? What is this?
So I can do my own thing, right? This looks ass.
Oh, over here. Loki, that would make it a lot easier. Yeah. I guess I'm not a real engineer because I'm using a mouse.
Anyone can say how they're using mini. I told you. Yeah. I read it on my school cluster. Like non-coding. Oh, you interrupted. Language translation. It's really good. So we're creating basically it's one CIS portals and we're using ground. I got back. Give me some of the numbers. Minimax are we have our actual numbers. And you guys are excited for the events. I think. You signed up for festival. Yeah. You didn't all you guys do there. But you did come to me first, so I guess I'll give all of you guys jackets. But is XL good or not too good? XL. We only have XL and large. XL.
Bro.
Wait, first.
I'm trying to enter command mode and I just can't.
What's the Discord? And there's a hacker Discord for this event.
Oh shit, I'm not in there.
Yeah, no, not
Are you?
before.
Wait, let me send it in the calendar. Wait, send it.
Dude, if I was a founder, I love when people ask me. Yeah, no, I do dub all that. It's so funny that people are like, because you just look like some. You just look like that.
Yeah.
Oh, but we're giving out 30 this time.
Wait, but I'm trying to come here, Sean.
There's no thing about that. What about you?
Alright, bet.
Yeah,
Yeah, low-key, I'll tell the orchestrator agent. My bad, guys. I'm faded right now.
So what is it for? Like, is it for exploring? What day? March 14th. Yeah. Can I be on weekend? Yeah. You choose to see what. Wait, can I see that? Yeah. Is it a Google one? No, that's the old one. Oh yeah, no. Look here. Fuck. Where'd you find that one? It's like on the page. It's outdated. Okay, let me send that over to you. No mind. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It's outdated. Let me answer that. It's like a bunch of React deals for 100 billion. So people, it's so funny that people are like, oh, it's really nice topic. Also, when you like topic, I'll be on my job.
Yeah, Minimax. Yo, we mini maxing out here.
But it was Clark's IPO in 5 years. No, you can only IPO. You can't IPO for the place I was for those people.
It's like just like free classes. That's how cool stuff is.
Appreciate it, Markdown Engineer, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's been helpful. I need to not be stuck in my old ways too, otherwise I'll just be a washed up um guy who doesn't update his Claude stuff properly. Yo, today's post is cooking though. It's almost at 150K now. Um, yo, where did Alejandro go? Okay. Oh, yo. All right, we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. We're good now. We're good. We're good.
Oh, turn around. Let me get a piece of ass. Hey, Justin, you got one. Hey, could you push the book? Yeah, let me just
Yup, yup. All right, now I got my orchestrator on the left and everyone else to the right. Honestly, that was not too bad. It's literally just because I'm like so faded right now. That was actually not bad at all. I'm not gonna lie.
Where's the rest of the No, no.
Once you merge, it's gonna push.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Agent swarms or teams does not work as good as my method. It's talking about they're stalling. Why are they stalling?
You got everything too, yeah. The more numbers we got, the better. Can you, oh, fire. Guys, it's about $30 and it's also in I have no idea who the hacker Discord, but this hackathon.
Why does this guy have so many of the same one? Now, which one are you using and which one are you not using anymore, bro?
At least you have a file.
Come to our table, show us where you're name at. We have jackets and everything. So you guys know where we are. Yeah, it's very like or like before. I will do
Really good at system function. I think one of my responses is that he actually was my interviewer about it. And my friend who got part of our interview, he knows quite lucky like that. So I know the guy really well. Asian now, still I know. So this time was back to back then.
You got it? All right, fine. Man, don't forget to use the API key, all right? We're gonna burn those credits. Open it up to show the people what they're missing out on.
This thing? Is it this? The zipper doesn't work.
Shit. The zipper's hella good. It is what it is.
Hey.
Sell the code for what? 1 million SF?
Bro, are you done? You push it? Yeah. Everything good? Push and burn. Okay, can I pull? Yeah. Pull burn. Awesome. I mean, also make it do that.
Can I wait? I'm on main. Can I just pull from main?
If you fix this, pull from in and you can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
This? Fix this. Wait. And the value in the value. You have that instead of you work on it.
Yeah, like how he said he just downloaded something. You can do that too.
I think compared to
You beat up this on the Sweden. That's weird.
Bro, it's the same thing, bro. The same thing. I got the wrong menu code. I'm trying to do that. Hey, look. I'm running a new code.
No, just for that, get you a jacket. Yeah. So, you need to put it on yourself.
okay, that's fine.
Dude, it's also blind. I'll be also blind. Because this is part of the only idea. Yeah. Look. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. You were like a main on the main branch. You on the main branch? What? I'm on the main branch. You're not using your main branch. It's not somehow like sorry for main.
I pulled from wait. I pulled from main to I pulled from like your guy from the main branch, and then I created my own branch. I'm on.
It's on the main. It's on the main branch. Should be on the main.
You guys are using Black, right?
What? My point of using the other way. Hey, Avi, do you think this one? Yeah. What do you say? What do you say?
I know, bro. It's crazy. I know.
Who's this? Is it not this? Open the thing. It's this one. It's the same thing. This is what's quite worked out. You're trying to be listening. Maybe how do you browser based. Browser using hey, try to use my finger. Make it that's because this already
Computation or dying.
yeah, I need to I don't like exactly what's happening.
Is it just the same audience?
Yeah.
I just wonder also like write stuff here, is it gonna match with no? It's not really gonna. Yeah.
Like even if it can't.
I got it.
Okay, I'll say no.
This is how I like to do it, bro. This is how how I used to do it. Separate ghosties, and these are how I like to split my guys.
Browser use
Hey, let me see that again, bro. Look, hey. What is this?
Guardian be just this. The Guardian be just this.
Yes, yes, yes.
This. Oh.
How about I just start a new thing, bro? How about I just start a new thing? Send me the GitHub link. Let's play it then. I'm gonna make a new quad. I'm gonna remove both cheats to contact you.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna be real. If you're hosting it on like a video, like one of the biggest.
Hey, change the name, by the way. Don't say Quentin. Don't say.
Right now?
Wait, no. No, no. If I put that, say Corona running. I say running. I'm just starting a fresh one, dude. Good job. It's because I didn't reload it, dude. Oh my goodness, good job. Please. Okay. What do I do now? Do I just say run the GitHub? Do I say, what do I do? Run the GitHub?
How long is NPM install taking for you guys? How long does it take for you to run NPM install for running the front end? I need to install the NPM.
Why is your terminal so outdated?
What?
What is it not looking
I'm not even Claude to fucking download some dependencies. I'm not even talking. Was like Israel one of the Listen, for the convex configuration, which theme are we
I
in?
think you just keep plots in the plane.
What?
Actually, you have to add it to the project.
Bro, I'm in your convex. What? I'm in your look. I'm in your convex.
Oh, I added you last week, right?
Yeah. Oh wait. Wait, what should I name the project? Browser. Okay, I'll just name it.
This guy did that.
I'm at YC right now. At the YC office.
Wait, do we do cloud
Did
or
you
local?
push your code?
Yeah, I'm not in Seattle. I'm I'm in SF right now. But I'm probably gonna be back like soon for a bit. Visit.
Let me show you. Push the code. I don't think you push your code. I think you branch. Push everything. Push everything.
Okay, running. Okay, what's up?
I'm doing this. Okay, push everything from this thing.
Well, I'm literally a flat. Yo. What's the deal here?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look like. You know, it does look like that. That's totally.
This is the way on mine.
That's how it's supposed to look like. You don't really, yeah. It looks like that.
Okay, let's do English.
Yeah. It's the same thing. It's just mine is black. Mine is black.
Let's say. The sponsors are not a giant. Let's do Hindi.
What?
The sponsors are not giants, right?
No, they're not.
I don't think they fucked up. Like, I don't think they fucked up.
What do you mean?
I thought it was kind of ethics.
They thought it was hella unethical? Wait, what?
So I said spy. Like,
Bro, why you? It's because you said it's because you said it wrong,
one guy said that, right? But then
dude.
one guy said that.
It's for defense purposes.
Yeah. No, and then they said national security after. But
National security. Why'd you say spying, bro?
no, straight CIA. The other I said national security and feel like it.
You like you could have said like fighting crime, keeping our city safe. locking up like
Well,
criminals.
like you can use it alongside police officers and enforcement.
No, no, no. Let's not use police right now because there's gonna be a clear eyes like use.
Oh,
Which we don't want to like. Okay, let me. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna get the last hoodies that there is.
Bro, we're too deep into this
So what?
to like not do this
No,
thing.
we have to. We have to. We have to. We have to just. We have to think.
doing
We have to think
We have to
about-
commit to the like
Yeah, we have to commit to
it's
it.
gonna be fire clout regardless if we win or not though.
To think about how to be very careful the words that we say.
Wait, but wait, no, but who? Who was the person?
Codex people in the night. The other people. Like,
What? Wait, what codex people are here? OpenAI people are here?
No, no, no. Yeah.
Who?
Convex.
Convex, bro. Who gives a shit?
No, it's not important. I'm saying that like out of
We need we look. I got Claude for us to optimize.
He's like,
Dravia did?
me on X and everything. I was like, yeah. He basically gave me some tips in terms of the memory layer.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's gonna love it because we're using his shit.
Literally just going.
Nah,
He was
that's
talking
funny,
about,
bro.
How it stores the user profile with static and dynamic content. With that, and then there's entity context it wants to take in where somewhere under the add API. Yeah.
Ghosty way quicker than that, bro. You'll have Ghosty down in like a few days. Like the majority, 80% of what you need to know. And then like the little stuff you can like learn over time. Honestly, I barely even use it for like most of the commands. I just use it to split the tabs and do all that stuff. 3 days. Like it'll be super quick. You just learn 5 commands. Command D, Command Shift D. And then command arrows to switch between them. Very simple.
By the way,
Command 1, 2, and 3.
using Mac?
Either we're using Gemini. Yeah, we're using Gemini and OpenAI, I'm pretty sure. I'm wondering, maybe there is somewhere we could use Minimax,
He
but
told us to use it in the Gemini layer.
inside the Gemini layer?
He was like, you could just swap it out the Mac one. Basically,
Is it basically the same thing though?
yeah, it's like you just show it to them, and then you show the code, it has it, and like in the real demo, you
Bro, performance-wise, we have to know. I'm sure there's somewhere we can fit it in. I'm not just saying that for the live in case they play this back.
Because when he was talking about it, he did say like for the agent claw, when he uses that layer of Gemini, he literally just wants with the agent claw, it's like the easiest way to do it. But then there's also other ways, like when you're talking with, like you're giving it instructions and you're looking with Meta Ray-Ban glasses, you can give it instructions with the thing for the AI tooling, and then it'll basically like help get data for this person, speed it back.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm sure there's like places we can use it.
In terms of the first iteration of the front end, so this is the first iteration of the front end. Obviously, we're gonna fix the lighting to add that ambient layer and all that. But right now, it has like the basics. So, for example, if you were to add a source in terms of when browser use is searching, so for example, it's searching something, it's searching
Okay.
adds the person, right? It finds new sources, it continuously just adds.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
With stuff like this, it's just styling in terms of how functionality is basically done in terms of the front end side. And it just
Yo, bro, where'd you cop that? Where'd you cop that from?
That's in the on the side when you walk to the left, on the right side.
Cause I'm cold. I need a hoodie, bro. I need a hoodie. I'm cold.
What side are you?
Large. Wait, where are they?
Wait, you want to try out medium first?
That's a medium. Oh, you what? Will you get medium normally or large?
Wait, try this on.
Alright.
I mean, we'll start a bit.
We don't have it laid out. Lay it out, right? You're done?
So what?
Lay it out, right?
No, they
Look
work.
at
I
the-
think if people, somewhat are gonna care
It's
about
not big.
full
It's
page,
medium.
but
It's supposed to be
or you
oversized.
actually like,
I think it's oversized by 50.
basically we're trying to
That's it,
people
that's
pay for like a verified purchase.
Oh yeah.
It'd be like, I guess it'd be like a normal size.
Also like payment.
If you want it to be baggy, you want a large.
Oh no, I think
People
this
were not,
is
maybe
fine.
not, people would circumvent it because they didn't.
Yeah, medium's fine.
Are you want to keep this one? I'll just grab it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, appreciate it.
And some people we leave the site. But I know what. Sometimes people. But some like the one.
So I clearing.
I know some are like.
Oh, that's all.
I need a little upper right now.
Just see what.
Huh?
What? You see this?
Something to like a little upper.
So it won't let external.
You have XR, you have no white
But sometimes you
No,
go.
no, no. By default is the X.
Oh,
Yeah, licks there.
break it out.
Small one?
Okay, yeah, take like there's a 20 minutes of one. So I normally break it.
Okay, yeah.
Not 20, it's not too strong.
How strong is it? 20? Yeah, I'm only worried about I'm not a fan of amphetamines. They're methylphenidates. It's not the same as licks them. Well, you're right though. I mean, fair enough. You're right.
So next time you're getting.
Dude, I can't even break this.
Show us the code. How are you using it?
There we go.
Are we?
Here.
Yeah, what are you working on? What are you working on? UI? No, let me work on the UI. Work on the bugs.
That's called fixing our.
See if you can add more stuff. See if you can add other concepts. Other stuff. Like ChatGPT. Say what kind of
Bro, what's adding we fix adding stuff?
Yeah, see if it works. See if you can actually fix it. Like ask it for something.
Like, because like one thing doing, I'm not saying because. Okay, so basically, I'm just gonna, I might do a 6-degree factor. Okay. Yeah, currently proof of concept, we build it, second thing.
You can actually use for different. It has really good. You can do it with a check.
We need something for translation.
Yeah,
We need something.
but it actually just get it. Help. Kill whatever is running. You're always so like, oh, let me one account. But one account. What's different? Well, maybe. What is the difference?
They can do it. You can do multiple times.
Yes, you can do one more time. But is this really a time step? I think for now, this is what you're. When you're doing this right now,
Are you sure you pushed the plug, dude? Yes. Hey, let me see your. Let me see your. Let me see your. Finger. I don't like it. Well, how the hell did you run this?
This is on my, well, I pulled the code. I pulled code that.
So if you pull the code, it should get you right. If you pull it from me right now. I don't know. That's what you need.
I don't know. He probably pulled from the other.
It's gonna be the main thing.
That is right.
Greg has the latest version. No, there's no way you're the I'll Brent for that. I saw. I know that. Right? What you asked about the dollar total? Okay, what? How do I do it? Okay? Right here, go ahead. I know how to do it.
Oh, hold up. Huh? What'd you need? Sure, what'd you need?
Always try to do speed and then drag it to finger.
Looking for something? Oh, okay, dapper. Multi.
See if you also have this problem. Well, yeah, so you can make a branch directly from here. So if you're working on something, do you need no, that's a copy. Yo, look what it said. Look what it said. Look what it said. Look what it said. Yeah, exactly. You know how you do that's so important. People think so important. Yo, what the hell is happening? Can you make it run from here? Can you make this thing run? Let's make this thing run.
You might not have the code for
What?
You might not have
It is cool. Can you just directly run it from here?
If there's anyone watching and like when I'm full screen, it's because I can't. There's like sensitive stuff on my screen. What are we calling this thing? Spectre? Well, we don't really have a name for a project. It's Spectre is like what it's been.
You've seen the
No, it's just called Spectre. Like Spectre, like as in like.
how about
Bro, I mean, you know, it would be on nose to choose like some sort of like Game of Thrones thingy.
Inspector, have you seen that browser?
Yeah, that's the browser thing. Yeah, this is like Spectre because like Spectre. I don't know why I called it that. Claude gave it that name.
If you wanna wait, like Spectre as in SPECTOR?
TER.
Damn, people really don't even have their IDs open. That's funny. Which ID do you like?
Wait, I'm thinking about it right now. Like, does name even matter here, really? It kind of could be Aura. Yeah, it's just because I have to name our project. I'm deploying on Convex now. I'm deploying on Convex and everything else. Just think of one. It's just because I'm deploying, so all our project names have to say that, because on Convex and whatever else.
Fire! Here you go. The jacket is yours. No, that's a Chinese accent. Oh, thank goodness. Goodness. Why, bro? I told you it's not me, bro. It's mine. It's my branch. I've been trying to. I saw to put the API case down, right? Where's look? No.
And then
We gotta win the most viral, bro.
I could get one of my friends.
Bro, we gotta post it.
Oh, wait, you can't do it.
Should I just post it on my thing? Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense, yeah.
I'll get someone from the body market.
Yeah. Poly Market, yeah. That'd be fire. If we can get yeah. Poly Market A16Z, and then obviously the sponsors said they were gonna do it as well. That should help. At the very least, what it does on the X algorithm at least is like it gives my initial like amount to go up slightly, which would then the rest of my accounts like and the rest the reach and stuff will automatically kind of push it after that. Yeah. But again, it's like really like random the way the reach works sometimes.
So, okay, then that means you post, and then we'll post, and then we
Quote tweet is better, I think. It's a repost, but instead of pressing just repost, you say something. It counts as your own post technically as well. But quote tweeting QTs are weighted the heaviest, I believe, and then bookmarks, then repost, then likes, and oh sorry, bookmark, comments, and then repost, and then likes. Yeah. Big. Should we? No. We're actually getting canceled if we name it that, bro. Or we're saying, or we're trying to make a political statement. That's one of the two.
we could.
I don't think that.
How you come up with the name?
Yeah. All right. Yo, chat. No, I'm just kidding. Chat. What's the name, bro? Chat. What the name should be? What the name should be? I don't think chat even knows what we're building. It's literally like Palantir, guys. It's like that's the only way to explain it. It's literally Palantir.
So, out of all the, you know, the right side says powered by. What are we not using? What are we not using? What are we not using? We're not using those. Are we using agent now? Bro, okay.
Yo, no one's pushed. None of you guys have pushed any of your stuff in yet. Well, that's okay. That's fair. I haven't either.
Front end is.
I I haven't either. I'm about to though. The last push was they're all the from 2 hours ago.
Wait, so if it's working first, I'm gonna pull your code and then I'll start fixing it.
I pushed the code by the way.
You push?
Oh, 20 minutes on that. You didn't open it, you opened that. Because he opened my computer.
Wait, Richard, did you push? You pushed the baby. That's not.
I pushed it over.
I thought Richard was the one who skip it. Richard, did you push? 16 merge content. The what? I'm fixing merge content.
One thing that I mean, you guys open browsers and communicate with it.
Yeah,
I don't have to stop you guys. You know what I mean? So you don't have to stop your work if I have to say something.
Oh, you want to make a group? Yeah.
I have
Okay.
a group already.
Or oh, okay. Okay.
So we can just communicate there. So
Dude, why is
Wait, why do I need to accept anything? We're already friends, right? Or no? Oh,
you're aware that
what?
all right. You can make a group now.
I did.
AI does work. It does work.
I haven't told you. Did you push in merch?
Oh, okay.
Is it on name?
You know what would be like, kind of like, never mind, never mind. I was gonna say we named it Jikestra, but not because of Jikestra's algorithm. You know? You get what I'm saying?
Send it to a group chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right, you're right.
So it's my autistic one stuff.
Oh, just have an EMU file here.
I put the code here. The code gets registered. Does that not do thing? Completely updated? Yeah. Excellent.
Dude, bro, what the hell is happening? Where is my? Where is it? Where's my program? Black.
Why'd you make a server and not just a group chat?
Yeah.
What? There's two people, bro. This is why I said why do I need to join anything? Okay.
Make a group.
Yeah. Also, let me see what's like. Oh, maybe just low recognize. Yeah, that's what Bro, what is this error? So, the wheels also have this error? So, I'm gonna do put something in the chat and you can just run it on a okay, sick. Yeah. So yeah, make the logic to the manual. Do you ever mean that API? Wait, I forget that. I'll put in a new dot. Because I'm looking at the platform, I have no credits. Hey, it's a lot. You get the wrong link. Bishop, can you give me the mini max stuff? Yeah, it's in the new document.
Okay, well, that's pretty well, but I don't have access to your Guardian V, right?
Just to curl and then curl space and then curl space. Yeah, and then do it like that. Bishop, I need the new Guardian V. It is in the new.
Yeah, no, it's
Make sure it is.
Oh, see, look, look at my
How is the AI working for you? The AI chatbot? I need to delete all the files off my and download it. That's how my EMU file.
Bishop, try posting it. Oh, I see. Is the one you posted at 505?
That's mine, bro.
Yeah.
This one? This isn't an API key. I don't know what the hell this API key is. No, this isn't even this is even
I don't know if you realize, but this isn't the Guardian V. This is a help. I don't know what the hell. This isn't. Oh, it's no?
this
Oh, so wait, wait. But it's a file. I'm not sure.
There are two EMU files. There's one in the agent subfolder, one in the main. Is that the problem? Okay, so just put this EMU file into your agent subfolder.
That's not it.
Into your what? Agent subfolder. It's in the main, like it's like in your folder. Okay. Agent. And here, put it agent. Back in the .env file I just gave you. It's called .env.
By the way, where's the interview? Yeah, I don't know that I'm the CMD file. Again.
So I guess that's
Do the most convincing.
Yeah, another thing I can
So can you Telegram or whatever me the OpenAI and the Gemini? They didn't give you it? Oh.
like for the Gemini, I have a Gemini. Like, do you have to sign up for the Gemini? Do they have a Gemini? You have to sign up.
Guys, I mean, we could just use my Claude as well.
Wait, we have two instances. You do the white pages to get the $500.
Huh?
White pages to get 500.
Well, I don't know about that. No, I got 500 from a hackathon, and I got 15,000 from a hackathon before that, or 70. Well, I got 7,500.
Okay, actually, I'll make a point where there's only one document which is stuff. Okay.
Yeah, you also have Claude credits from the hackathon, right? Or did yours expire?
So when I pull your code, am I gonna only have one year?
But I have enough.
Yeah, I'll make it.
Okay, I have a lot. I have enough. I have enough. Here.
Then why don't we have you can the dashboard is blue, another tab is or like another window is showing the
Actually, yeah, you know the way I want to make it. I want to make it like the way when you want to make it basically have a
oh okay, so you want to integrate like that like
Did we get any Gemini credits? It said, but there wasn't no code or anything, right? It's fine. They have a free tier that's pretty good, right?
but you think that's gonna add like adding that small like webcam like web saver
But you just separate.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
So we have are we integrating voice AI for the target part? Are we integrating voice AI for the target part?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you doing it with super memory and PipeCat?
I don't know. Maybe I'll use the Minimax thing.
Because they just mentioned like just posted it was like super low latency.
Yeah, Minimax. Yeah. That's Minimax, right?
No, not Minimax.
No, he's not talking about the provider right now. He's not talking about inference.
What's talking about?
Talking about like you mention that we're gonna do a voice AI part for when you're acquiring the.
Oh, you mean like the voice?
Yeah.
Like what voice we're using?
Does it take an input for the voice or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you know what we're using for that?
Minimax.
Minimax. Okay.
Why?
I was just asking.
Yeah, but you have something to propose.
No, I was just saying since we're using super memory, they just mentioned they.
Oh,
did it
okay.
integrated.
That makes sense. Sorry. I was a bit confused at first.
Well, I'm actually still confused. I'm like lost.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, you're using Minimax for what aspect? The voice? Oh, Minimax has a text. Wait, when we say voice, what part are we talking about?
Because I thought you guys were doing like a thing to make sure like you're looking at the right person. Say like. This.
Oh, I remember. No. Yeah, you're right.
That's being.
I forgot about that, bro. I actually forgot about that. You know, I'm actually losing track of like what we're doing. This is bad, bro. I'm in like an inoptimal position relative to like the competition right now. I'm nerfed.
Asleep?
Yes, bro. Because I couldn't even remember what like we were supposed to do.
There was a bug, and they were like missing. Hopefully, oh yeah. Yeah, you really should do it.
Are you using like order my research I'll make sure you log that. But let me know what's bullshit. Like I'll try it out.
You have to use your phone, bro.
For what?
For this.
Oh, what do you need on that?
I need to connect the lightning here too. I need to connect to my computer.
And what's the problem?
It's not recognizing my phone.
Did you try the other port?
I've been trying ports for a long time. Try his cable too.
What about the one I gave you that you took with you? The white one.
Lightning? Or you
Lightning.
gave it to me today?
No, dude. Last time, remember?
Yeah, but I think I probably forgot it at home.
Oh, bro. I didn't even give it to you, by the way. That was just like.
Like I be forgetting things.
Wait, was that you who asked for that? Now I'm confused.
Let me see if someone's nice.
No, never mind. I think you left your cable at my house.
Oh, yeah.
It's all the way around.
Let me ask you this. When I married to me.
I mean, if you can, otherwise you can use this phone over here. Otherwise, you can use this one.
Yeah, I think it might be. I think it's better. Can you pass me one of your USB? Like you have to I have to use it for like a bit of time though.
Yeah. You can't beat it because you don't have that funding. I think for single user.
Oh, because this is your second. Okay, your second phone, right?
Yeah,
And then
that's both my.
I have to enable developer settings. That's fine. I have to enable developer settings.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, it's ready.
Oh, interesting. I've tried more than that. Yeah, because it's experimented, so we don't want to give it, scale it up. So actually, and then we'll find business idea for the wow. Business ideas we take I actually submitted one. Very cool. I think he's like lying. I think he's like straight up lying. Yeah. We're gonna get your browser. We're gonna hack it. If you hack, you guys win first.